Alright, let's get back into it. This is Factorio Pyanodon. And I'm your host, Earl Chizan. Looks like last time I got the iron set up to the caravans, and I got the caravan set up. Need to clear out this lane here. There's no more iron coming down it. I think today I'm gonna get some more caravans set up, and I'm gonna automate the caravan line with the caravans. I think that'll be the way to go. Okay, it looks like a couple of these engines are running. I'm gonna cut off that last piece there. I think, actually I'll just add on 2 more, extend it. There we go. Cool. So this guy is grabbing the iron ore and running it across. Okay, cool. That'll go. I gotta go back and get my car and go check out some. Actually, I think I have radar set up. Yeah, I do. I think everything's going now. Yep. It's going steady. This still needs more acetylene. Way we can get some more lead plates, and then my steam production is filling up quite nicely. It'll be capped out soon and be running at the speed of the machines that are connected to it. Let's see here. We've got barely any plate. We probably have more lead plate getting produced here than we do down here. It would be kind of funny. Alright, let's walk my happy ass on the way back down here. I need to get more concrete and put it down everywhere. I think I have a spot to stick this moss. I do remember I put out a little spot for it. This loop is ridiculous. This loop, it bothers me. There we go. There's a bunch of acetylene here. I guess the lead flutes are just eating up faster than it can produce. We are low power. I might be able to put some steam engines in over here. I might be able to. Maybe like one. Maybe. Alright, so I need to turn this into some kind of jerky. Wait. Or was it the meat? Yeah. Oh, that gets made in an advanced foundry. Okay. I'm guessing I'm gonna smelt the meat. It's time to smelt the meat. All right. Okay, so what exactly do I do with this? Geothermal water? Oh. But it is for the science pack. Then I guess that's what I do with it. Alright, and then this right here. Guts. What do I do with this? Manure. Oh, Oh, I thought I muted when I cleared my throat. Lol. Oh, I can make Nexalite? Oh no, not yet. Nothing. Oh my gosh, some of these need like 10 items. That's insane. Why do I need guts for so many things? Zymogens? What is that? Okay, so he's got brain and jerky now. Okay. Oh, I didn't click play. Hold up. You can't go through that wall, can you? Lol. Okay, so if I really wanted to automate this fully, I would need a bunch more outposts. But technically, maybe I could get away with one outpost per building. If I do the circuitry, and I set up limits on every item to the outpost. Then I could divide it out, have the perfect amount put in each time. And then it would be like, it could be 4 actions, but if I got it, if I did the same thing on the other side, which I probably won't be able to do, but if I could, then I could get it down to 2 actions. I think I'm starting to see the play here. Play is, I need more fish. It's actually my play right now. Like I got something in my eye. Okay. Yeah, I think I need more fish. I think it's time for some more fish. It's time to get a little fishy in here. And get some of that copper I've been stocking. Now I gotta grab some more plates. Wait, it's up here. The plates. Now I need more copper. Now I need more fish. Matter of fact, I think it's time to go fishing at the steam pond. I haven't been fishing at the steam pond yet. I need to go collect it. Oh my god, what is in my eye? Itchy. Okay. Yeah, where's the steam? I need one of my cars. My car up here will do nicely. Let me go ahead and grab the Gouda Guzzler. All my cars eat cheese. They're cheese-powered cars. Are we good here? Are we buffered? Yeah, we're good. Time to go fishing. A nice day for fishing, ain't it? I forgot I had the overlay on. Nice day for fishing. I'm so glad you get like 5 fish per fish. In real life, you get 1. Alright, now time to go put down some of these fish. Gonna put down, I'm probably gonna need more power pole. So I can power pull extend. There appears to be a wall. Let's see if I can drive around the hitbox here. There we go. Smooth sailing now. Oh, there we go. Roadblock. Let's go. I almost forgot my car. There we go. Let's get back. I need to get back up here with some power poles. Okay, I think I've thought of a way to do the steam engine, the powered steam engine. I did not want to hit that. Lol. I need a mod that lets me drive through power poles. And pipes. Okay, it looks like I might have to get my sap farm going. And he is waiting? Okay, cool. So he's not going to be running around too much. Sweet. He's going to get full before he moves. Alright, I need to go run these pipe, and then I'm going to try my idea for getting the steam tower going without breaking the bank on steam. I think I have a pretty decent idea how I want to do it. I'm going to set it up like a battery. I'm going to use the steam as a battery, but I'm not going to eat all the steam. I'm only going to use the excess as like hydropower, where you have an excess of hydro and then you pump it up the hill and then you pump it down. It's gonna be kind of like that, but with steam, and that's what's in my head right now. So I'm gonna use the output pipe to give the steam a way to charge a battery, which is gonna be a tank of steam, and then it'll use that when it needs to call for power. And then it'll recharge it over time without hitting the main amount of steam that I want to use for the machines. Oh man, I still have quite a bit of fish left. Should probably get those going too. There's so much wood here. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run all this soot over here so I don't have to deal with it later. It's already starting to back up, so I need to clear the backup. Well, I could make a caravan right now. I'd rather just run the line, because I think in the time that it takes me to make the caravan, this might die altogether. Okay, cool, it's getting through. Sweet, that problem is taken care of. Oh yeah, I wanted to get my idea working. I have the overflow valve. I needed to get a tank, so I need to get some lead. Okay, it does look like this is making more flight than anything else. Yeah, the acetylene is probably the issue. Because it's not producing enough. Well, okay, maybe it is producing now. Hold it. Oh, it's not getting enough wood. Line. Everything boils down to wood. But the wood doesn't boil down. Okay, so what is supplying that line going up? Let's see. Might just be starved on that one line. Okay, that's the wood. And I do see some wood. And it's just coming out of this one. This one only gets fed from the one part. Most of the wood just heads on out. This one is supposed to grab it, but it's not. That was the solution, and then it just decided not to do it for whatever reason. So now that bottleneck is gone. Clear that one out. Okay, cool. So that'll actually run now. Sweet. So it'll buffer out there and then spit the rest out on the line. Cool. This has got to fill up. This has got to fill up. We should be good to go. Okay, let's see. Alright, it's buffering out. It's almost full. And when it's full, it won't actually ask for any more. I'm gonna make it forcefully buffer. And just stack it up all on the line. Okay, now it should be buffering up power for this. And we should soon have a crazy amount of lead ore coming in. Well, not a crazy amount, but a little bit. 6 a minute. Still better than nothing. You know, I think it might be better if I just process the wood down into what I initially got for the tech tree. Because honestly, that burns better than wood. So burning the wood would just be a waste. Wood. So I think I'm actually just going to send down raw fiber, biomass, and fiber. That's way more power than just wood. Let's see, 10 wood is 20 megajoule. But 8 raw fiber, wow, that's insane. That's a lot more. Okay, I need to start doing better calculations here. Then we could use less wood. Because we're using it here. Slower. Getting more power. But using it slower. Yeah. Brain is braining. I need to get these fish turbines down. It's 13. I will be right back. Alright, let's see here. That's going. It's gonna be a lot more power down the lane for those two machines. That's why I originally wanted it, but I forgot that I wanted to use it like that. So now I can actually get it going proper. And I should be doing the same thing for the iron ore. Need more copper. The iron ore should be getting a nice supply of just random stuff. Just like the lead ore and the zinc now. So let's go ahead and make that wood processing unit. And what I'll do, I'll just stick it right here. And we'll send it down the lane. Cool. So that'll make a ton of power. That's a good conversion of power right there. And that might actually kick these on to run a little more actively. Oh, they're already full. It's just waiting on the dude. Cool. So that'll run a little cheaper. Okay, I was making them up here. Oh, I did make one! I had another one! Let's go! I made myself an extra. Okay, cool. What do I want him to do? We were gonna set up a way to automate all this stuff. So really I need caravans. Automating caravans initially. It lets me type all that? Okay. His name is, you wouldn't believe it. There we go. How did I do that before? Was it Caravan Manager? I have to name them on both parts. Yeah. Oh man, those use lead plates? Okay, cool. I got my production up on lead plate. I'll be good. Let's see. Are we still low? Yeah, we are. We got plenty of rod. I think I'm gonna go run this power. A little bit more going. I need some lead plate. I really do. I need it so bad. Guess I'm gonna have to get more power. That's gotta be one of the bottlenecks today is lead plate. Do I have explosives yet? No. Yo, what's going on, Adam? How's it going? Welcome back. You finally done with work for the day? Yeah, I'm just running some power right now. I'm trying to get production up so I can get another what is it called? A pie tank. I need a bunch of lead plate. And then I can get a backup battery system set up. It's not really a battery, but I figured out a way to make a battery system out of the output valve or the overflow valve and the massive steam production I have going on. So sometimes I'll max out my steam production. So I figured, why not set up a way to use the overflow as a battery that charges over time, and then I could dump that battery out whenever I need it. So that's what I've been planning out in my head while I'm playing today, and I'm waiting on some lead plate so I can get it started. Yeah, this... Wait, what's way over? Work? I hope so. I hope work's over for everyone. Alright, did it get any plate down here, or are we just stocking up solder now? Yeah, it's doing the solder run. Yeah, it's a lot. Just for... But the thing is, man, I have been running out of power like non-stop all day. I've been dipping down way below what's needed for satisfaction. Like right now is like the only time I've seen it green this whole day. Just now barely got it above what I need it to be. Yeah, I should have more lead production going now since I moved over my soot. Why are there rocks everywhere after I drive through an area? Here we go. Yeah, okay, so it's actually producing quite a bit now. Let's go. This is more lead plate than I'm getting from the lead plate patch. Sweet. Yeah, energy bottlenecks always suck. We're about to hit it again. But my idea here... How do I do this as a... Okay, a queue. There we go. My idea is to do one of these overflow valves. And whenever this fills up to 80%, the overflow valve will be able to handle dumping the excess into this other tank right here. And so this one will be set up with some steam generators, and I'll use those to power it. I thought I had more steam generators on me. But yeah, that's kind of the idea right there. So whenever it gets an overflow, it'll fill up like a battery, and then I'll be able to power my base from the excess, however temporarily, but it'll be something. And that'll be an extra source of power going on. Yeah. And then the idea is like, this won't be using all of this all the time. When this is off, this will buffer up, and then the whole system will shut off when it doesn't need to be needed. But when it is being needed, it'll generate a bunch of ash, and all this ash is going to turn into plate that I need. So right now this is producing more lead plate than the actual lead plate machine over here. Or, well, maybe not. Maybe it's roughly about the same. But the amount that I can get out and use is more important to me at the moment, because the other one is going to solder, and it's kind of dedicated to solder right now. So now that I got the power, going, I look at it, it's red. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. So once I can get a container going, I don't really need the container, but technically I could just use this little one right here. And you see it fills up super fast. All the excess. And we could just take that and pipe it in. And we get a tiny bit more power. And that'll run off the excess power. And it'll make these pump more into the system, which will give me more plate. But I definitely need more steam engines if I'm going to make that idea work properly. Oh wait, I don't have to go over there for anything. I can just grab from here. Uh-oh. That was too many. We'll throw 5 on there. We'll let it eat 5. Probably gonna be a little bit excessive. But the idea for a basic battery is right there. And I don't even need actual batteries. I use the simple laws of physics to create what I need. And just like that, the lines are almost full again. Excellent. Alright. Now we'll definitely be getting some soot, or soot production to make more of the ores. We're now at 60 plate. We're green on power. Steam engines are off almost all the way. I think I'm gonna make 2 more steam engines. I want to do a line of like 10 so they can just dump power into the system. The demand curve is too high. We have to go back to the drawing board. No, where we're going, we only need power. We need power. I'm gonna be the new He-Man. Yeah. Power, 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 power. Now you're playing with power. I think that's how they used to say it on the Nintendo commercials. Now you're playing with power. Something like that. Alright, that's gonna take a little minute to build up. Proof of concepts in place. I still want the lead plate for the bigger battery. Wait, I don't need lead plate anymore. I got enough. How much do I actually need? Bro, don't tell me I got enough lead plate if I don't got enough lead plate. Come on. Come on. You see that? It said I had enough lead plate and then I got iron ore. It said I didn't have enough. It's lying to me. I don't know how it always ends up in my pocket, but I always have some Caravan for some weird reason. Okay. Do. Cool. Alright, we should somewhat be good on power now. Okay, I'd need 2 of these to expand it properly. And then 1... I think I got enough plate up here. Okay. Let's double up now. Managed to steal some lead plate from it while I was at it. Probably should just sit there and steal lead plate from it while I'm at it. I can get it over with. I gotta get the other caravan run. I need 105. And they're making 6 a minute apiece. That's 12 a minute apiece, so I should get it in like 2 minutes. Maybe 2.5. Oh, we got him, man. We got the big creature. Check it out. There he go. His name is Queso Dip. And we got another one. He's getting ready to get commanded. His name is, you wouldn't believe it. And believe me, I've got a stupid amount of cheese puns. I haven't even used them yet, verbally. But they're gonna come out on the names here. But there's the Queso Dipper. He's hauling, he's going to haul ass. He's not really hauling ass, he's just kind of going kind of slow. Looks like he drags his tail. But he's going to get iron ore. So we got him going now. And he walks around bringing the iron ore. I did it kind of as a test to keep this line going, but yeah, it's a dinosaur. Dinosaurier. Not a dinosaur courier, it's a dinosaurier. It's the dinosaurier. Yeah, it is. It took a long time to get here too, almost 50 hours. And so he fills up. He sits here and fills up with the ore. And it doesn't update in real time here for some weird reason. So he's sitting there filling up. Yeah, no, I can't see any of his inventory. But once he's full, he'll take it all the way over. And he'll stick it right here. And then he'll go get some more food, even though he doesn't need food. And that's his loop. He goes in a little loop. I'm probably going to have him set up to do other stuff later, but that's what I got going now. Alright, sweet. Now I got enough plate. And we can make our tank do the battery buffer. cool. So this thing is gonna get up. It's only gonna fill up when this is at 80%. If this gets below 80%, then it actually will not run. But it'll act like a buffer temporarily. And I can even stick this on here just to make it a little better. A little more buffer. And so right now they're running. And they're using that buffer. And this is locked down to 80. So this is feeding this from the steam engines themselves right now. So the steam engines are running full blast, keeping this alive. Yeah, a chief accumulator. That's right. Absolutely. Chief, as in I need lead plate. Cheap. But yeah, essentially exactly an accumulator. Just taking off excess power. And I also get a stupid amount of ore from it, so burn baby burn, let's go. That's already made 17 plates. Yeah, we're gonna be good. When this starts getting excessive, I'm not gonna pipe it. I'm gonna actually use those caravans to move it around. That'll be the way to do that. I just thought of a way to make the caravans run around and feed a bunch of different stuff without ever filling up their inventory. Man, I'm getting all kinds of ideas right now. I want to break the system so bad. There's so many different ways to break the system. If I just sit here and think about it, like there's the circuitry system I can use to break the system. There's these cheap accumulators that I came up with while I'm just sitting here walking around. There's all kinds of stuff that I could try to produce. Alright, I'm gonna get some more of these going. Just to make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. And then I'm gonna grab some more plate over here and make a few more. I think I'll get it up to 20. I think that's what I'll shoot for real quick. Maybe 20 of them. I'll have to go back and get some more plate. We're sitting at 1. Hey man, I'm an engineer. I'm an engineer, you see, and I like to make designs and do all kinds of neat little things to make physics bend to my will. You see, physics should always bend to your will. That's why I molded this cheese on my face. Physically bending reality to my will. Oh my god, I hit something. I wish I could bend myself through things. Okay, I needed plate for 9 steam engine. You're not an engineer, but a black belt ninja-neer. Alright, Naruto, calm down. Believe it! I'm an engineer! Believe it! I guess if you call putting together computers and fixing cell phones being an engineer, I'm an engineer. I doubt it's even comparable. I have never really done any engineering in my life besides in video games. Well, I guess that's a lie. Getting this OBS set up and getting everything set up with the head and everything took a lot of work. I guess that would be engineering in a way. So I'm engineering the layout of a production. But even that, man, that feels way different. Alright, there should be 20. I like to do these right here so that I can actually walk through them. That's the only reason I ever do them so close, is just to make the gap. Alright, looks like the windfish are kicking up right now, so I don't have to worry too much for a little bit. Oh, that looks cool on the map. Oh, that one's crooked. Hold up. We're gonna make it not crooked. There we go. Now it looks good. Alright, power's peaking. Peaking power. Now you're playing with power. We're up to 100 and almost 200 megawatt. 200 megawatts. I think I can dump these in here. Do I have anything else? Yeah, my non-windfish power is insane temporarily. I do really want to get another pie tank on there, because like the more tanks I get on there, the longer it'll last. And here's the idea, right? So the windfish have this buffer where they go up and down, right? So if I can maintain power through the dip, as long as I can maintain that at a bare minimum, the battery should be very useful at that point. But it's about finding that balance so that you can handle the overload. And that balance is always increasing. But I gotta get the other caravan set up. He's got to do some work. Circuits? No, you could do circuits right here, right away almost. Like it was right off the bat you can do circuits. I just, I'll tell you the truth. I can't remember how to use them. But when I do get around to it, I'll start using them everywhere. Yeah, this stuff down here, the wires. To run the wires between everything. Yeah. I can't do any of the logic. I'm very bad with it. Need to relearn it. I didn't really use it back in the day. I kind of just put down boxes or like the receivers or whatever, and I would just lock it down like that and just call it a day. It's usually how I would handle circuits, not handling them at all. Alright, I need automated science facts. And there's 200. We're about to make a lot of Caravan. Some veins are out of resource. Yeah, that's starting to slowly grow too. This one's almost completely depleted. I've got another ore patch here that I'm probably going to set up for copper, and I think my next Caravan is going to go there. And he's going to bring stuff over here, and it's going to just feed this. But then again, I think I might have, I might put the Caravan next to the copper. Like, I just might move this production over here and then bring copper plate in to the base. Yeah. Yeah, it's full. And then there's another one up here I can grab. It's very tiny. It's only 5 million. And this one up here is 26 million. That would be a lot better to go for, but I'd rather clean up the ones that are closer first. Completely consume them before moving on. Alright, they are cranking the steam. We're using a lot too. Wait, we're actually full on red tar? Are you kidding me? Oh wow. Oh wow, we're full on aromatic too. Oh wow, that's crazy. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, all of these? Well, I dumped the byproducts out into sinkholes because I'm not using them. But yeah, this tar turns. Let me see. it goes from raw coal into tar, and then from that tar gets turned into gets put with steam and then turned into middle oil, creosote, anthracene, and pitch. And then from there, the pitch gets processed back down into more light oil. And jeez, we're not processing enough of it. And then the light oil is supposed to get processed down into aromatics, but at the same time, the anthracene but no, hold on. Yeah, the anthracene gets processed into creosote and turned into treated wood, and then the middle oil gets processed into light oil. So there's two light oil loops going on here. And then that gets turned into gasoline and aromatics. And if I just start dumping my aromatics, I should be able to keep the gasoline running. I don't need all that aromatics. That seems like a bottleneck and a half for me right now. So we will sinkhole the aromatics into an exhaust pipe. I think that's how that one works. Yeah, it's dumping it. Alright. So now we got gasoline pumping properly. Bottlenecks. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I gotta think about one thing and then another and then another and then another. But my brain is wired like that, so it's not too bad for me. Not too bad. It looks like a mess, and it is a mess. But it's my mess and I own it. And if there's ever another bottleneck, I'll just throw down another sinkhole. That's fine. What's really bad is when I get a bottleneck of something that I can't handle, and I end up having to make a whole process to handle it. So here, I had too much Caravan, and I've literally just started stocking it up. Can't see it anymore. But it was in every one of these boxes, completely full. Couldn't get any stone. So now I've been dumping it out into shale oil into the ground. It's like, I don't even want the Caravan. So I'm throwing it all away. Probably not the smartest idea, but it is what it is. I don't care. I don't care until I have to care. And that's how I feel about it. Then I'm gonna be like, oh no, I should have made a tank for that. No. In reality, I'm just like, get off my line. Look at all this Caravan. There's so much. What, just dump stuff into the trains and then delete them or something? Yeah. Alright, what do I need? I need outposts. Outposts need lead and concrete. Okay. So I need to keep some concrete on me to make the outposts. To make this thing build concrete like crazy. There's one. And I need lead, iron plate. Oh, crashing the trains? Yeah. I never got to trains. I always got to the robots and stopped trying to automate things from there. Alright, we should have a ton of outposts now. I also need to make a stupid amount of bio containers. And that needs lead plate. Of course it needs lead plate. Why wouldn't bio container need lead plate? It always needs lead plate. Oh, he's the southern car. I gotta take the northern car. I can't take the southern car. Ended up messing myself up again. So we're gonna stock up on concrete. I may as well start putting some of it down. I just need so much lead plate, it's not even funny. I think I can just grab these while I'm here. Yep, why don't I just drive right into it? No brakes on this train! Choo-choo! Alright, I guess this is how many I can have for now. Alright, let's see about automating some Caravan. Wait, where's my car? Over here? Alright, let me grab that. I go traveling. Yeah, Caravan. AKA dinosaur with a backpack. Yeah, I didn't know what a caravan was either until I put one down. Don't feel bad, man. It ain't even about being slow, it's just about, like, what's a caravan? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. They say we have the best caravans in any country. My factory has all the caravans. It's gonna have so many. What's a caravan, you ask? Well, you see, we genetically engineered these dinosaur aliens. They're really docile, quite sweet. They eat nothing but meat. Oh man. They say we have the best caravans. China has caravans too, but you see, China's caravans are not quite as good as ours. Not quite as good. Add destination. Add action. Fill cargo. And then alright, we're gonna do two things here. And we're gonna do two in the other place. So right here, I want it to go and dump the shit in here. Just like that. I need more concrete. A storm hit your city? Oh, that's not good. Hope you're okay, man. I recommend having a battery backup system for your computers, at least, so nothing gets hurt. That's the cheapest way you can keep your electronics alive nowadays. Just having a nice battery backup system to eat the surges. You'd rather that thing die than your system, especially nowadays. Or they're like, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. No, I won't. Alright, I'm gonna set up... So Queso Diff wants to go... Okay, I'm gonna have him just grab when he needs it, and then he can go do his thing. Yeah, okay. So you're gonna go do that, and go back and forth. Then, you will go here. You will grab. You will fill. Then you will go here. You will empty. Then you will go get food. Life will be good for you. You will want for nothing. Enjoy life. Oh wait, we don't want this one to fill. We do want it to empty. Okay. Alright, I think I got that. I think I got it down. See how it goes when he goes and does it. Oh wait, I gotta keep him rolling. There we go. Alright. We're gonna keep an eye on him for just a minute, make sure the loop works. And then I won't have to check a single one after that, I'll just know my loops are working. So I look later and be like, why didn't it go? And I look at it and I didn't set the logic properly. Okay, so what's he got on him? He's got a little bit of power. Okay, he's bringing the power over. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Cool. So they'll eat for a minute. And he'll go run the ore. No. He doesn't run. He's not running the ore after. So first he'll do the ore. He'll pick up. He'll drop off. He'll pick up. He'll drop off. And then he'll go get food. That's fine. That's a good loop. He'll be okay like that. And if I really want to, I can stretch the loops out longer. I just gotta make sure that you go back for food. Okay, so now he's gonna go run the iron ore. Now it's, you wouldn't believe it, I need to run. So he goes and fills cargo. But I don't want him doing that anymore. I want him to go, no, he needs a drop off point, doesn't he? He'll need a drop off point. Right here. Okay. So his little drop off point is gonna be over here. Do it. We'll do it right here, why not? And it'll go like that. And so that'll be the drop-off point. Now I need to get eyes on the other parts so I can actually send him back and forth. Queso dip is running. Yeah, he's good. So, proof of concept, we're gonna have it spit out same way like before. We're gonna have it come down, go out to either side of the line. Bruh. No, I didn't want to do that. No, the concrete doesn't affect the movement speed. At least I didn't notice it affecting it when it walked across right here. Was it right here? I don't see it changing when they move across it. It says 30.2 kilometers. We might be able to see when it crosses onto here. 30.2. But I really don't think it changes speed when it hits the concrete. I think that only affects me. Because I've never seen it affect robots or trains. I don't know if it affects the car. But let's see. Yeah, he's still 30.2. I wish it did. That would be hilarious. Wow, I just connected the wrong line. Oh. Yeah, I think later on we get access to aerial caravans, and the description for those is that they're a whale. So there's a nuclear caravan, which has a nuke, and then here's the aerial one, and it says that it's a genetically modified whale and some other alien genes put together to create floating cargo ships. That's gonna be crazy. I didn't mean to close that out. There we go. Add a destination, that one. Fill cargo. Grab what you can. Add a destination. And I gotta go over there to add it. There. It's steampunk dinosaurs. Lol. Oh, I have to give him food to make him... Oh god, what am I doing? Stop driving. No, no, no. I have to give him food to get him started. Oh, he's right there. Okay. I can't see sometimes. And there he goes on his little loop. He grabs some food and then he go. Go, little guy, go. I didn't see interrupt working. I don't see interrupts in there. No, you just have him go collect food, whenever on the loop. So you have to just put it in the loop. So I put it at the top, so he always goes and gets it when he finishes his loop. I could make the loop longer, and then he'll just keep doing the loop until he goes and gets the food. But it looks like, yeah, he went over here, he dropped everything into this box here, and then he grabbed all the ore. So now, well, there was no ore, so now he's gonna drop off the no ore until it's empty, which it already is, and then when that completes, he'll go back to the food to make sure that he's got food, and then he'll repeat. And they're based off of the actions that they take, so I could have him out there for longer before he goes out for food by putting more on the loop for him to do. So I just keep repeating the same actions on the loop until it's until he does it like 5 times, and then he goes and gets food afterwards, which is what I might end up doing. Yeah, so it should be pretty simple as long as I can keep the food production up, which, I mean, with this ratio right here, it shouldn't be a problem. The only thing that's going to be an issue is if we run out of flora, which is the only thing I can think we run out of, or we run out of moss. Which moss would go out if we ran out of stone, but the flora would go out if the flora just stopped working. So I gotta make sure we keep that rolling. We have 229,000 on that one, so we should be good for a while, and then we got a ton of stone coming in, so yeah, they should be able to eat for quite a while. And you can tell I'm really getting into this because I'm just like able to keep verbally going on this. Actually getting into it. So now I need to put more burners so they can actually have a reason to run. I'm actually going to make him stop until I'm ready to make him go again. Because I don't want him eating food if he's not working, right? Alright, now I need stone. What's my to-do list after the caravan? I think it has to be Pi 1 so that I can start researching again. That's probably going to be the next thing. Right now I'm just doing kind of little tiny projects to kind of play around. But yeah, that's going to be the main next thing. Because honestly, I'm tired of running Velts. I'd rather run Caravans. So I'm practicing with those a little bit. Had to get some power going earlier, and some lead plate was a bottleneck for a minute, and it still is. But yeah, Pi 1 is definitely the next big goal. Because then once we get Pi 1, I think I can get constructor bots, and that'll make things insanely easy. So now we can turn on, you wouldn't believe it, we can get him going. I don't know what he's doing. Oh yeah, he's starting off here. Okay. Cool, now I don't need stupid belts everywhere. I think I want to do one more of these wood choppers though. Yeah, it's way easier. I gotta be careful about how I automate everything so that I can get those things, like the caravans, automated. Because that is actually one of my goals leading up to the Pi 1, is to try to get the caravans automated so that I not worry about expanding the caravans. I can just walk over, kind of like the belts, right? I can walk over, grab whatever I need, and then just start going and building it so that I don't have to be like, okay, I need titanium, I need lead, I need this, I need that. It's like just such a tedious headache to sit there and do that. So that's going to be one of the main goals there. And one of the things I'm going to do right now is expand this wood production right here, because this thing is super slow, and I think 2 of them would be better than 1. There we go, that'll feed enough power to those 2 sets of iron production, or the ore production. Iron ore or iron. All right. That should be enough right there. Cool. All right, sweet. So they're gonna go do that. The ore is gonna get brought up. Looks like it already is. Cool. So we now have good ore production going. Good or enough. Okay, let's see what else I wanted to do. Damn, that bottomed out quick, didn't it? No, it's not actually bottoming out. Running right off the production. But it's not eating all the steam. Alright. Oh, no! No, we were down to 20 megawatts. Jeez. Come on, steam power, come back on! Oh, that battery is chugging. Look at that little battery I made. It is struggling. And the wind power just crapped out bad. Ooh. That's why we need another steam accumulator. Ugh, can't stop burping. I need another steam accumulator to keep this rolling through the dip. That's what I was talking about right there. Because it got partway through the dip and then it crashed. So yeah, that battery's definitely gonna need some more battery. Means I need more lead plates. Have we stocked up in the last like few minutes? We should have. 36. If I really want it, I can steal it from the line here. Wait, did this really run out of acetylene? I burned all my acetylene, man. I just burned it all up. Oh, man. If we don't have enough power, we don't make enough acetylene. But I wonder if I just outright just killed my acetylene production. Wait, is this not, you telling me this don't evaporate? Hold up. Well, there's my bottleneck. had a ticking time bomb out of a bottleneck. Alright. We are producing again. This should be deleting whenever it hits enough. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. How did we get ore on this line? Hold up. Oh. What? Why would I bring that across? Why would I do that? This doesn't need aluminum ore. Well, what was I thinking? What did I do? Why? Why do? Why I do? How'd this happen? Bruh, I literally fed iron or aluminum ore into my Duracell machine. What the heck? Oh wow, this one's dead. Oh. Oy oy oy. Okay. That was weird. Hazard concrete. 50% walking speed. Lol. That's funny. Okay. Want to do up my battery accumulator again. I don't think I have enough lead yet. Only 56. I'm sitting on none. Okay. Trying to think what I want to do. Or I want to automate. Because there's an insane amount of automation I can do with these guys. I can have them deliver basically everywhere. It's just the problem is these alphas are so expensive. Do need more though. I'm gonna expand. I gotta keep building them. I'm already sitting on 3 more Caravan. Now I gotta hunt things to build these out for. Probably things I need to go really far on, not stuff that's short range. Alright, let's see what I need for pie. Okay, it looks like limestone, sap, water, and seaweed. And then the formic acid that I keep neglecting. Okay, cool. I really am gonna want, I am gonna want another tank for the formic acid. Let me through! Yeah, just can't make it through anywhere. I keep stepping in poop. Oh, what's that squishy thing under my sandal? Alright. I've got to figure out a way to get a bunch of lead plate. I might steal from the factory. I might just steal from the factory and get a bunch of lead plate from the line. But I'm not sure if that acetylene is running fully anymore. We're good. Ish. Okay. And No, it's still very slow. Times to the point of stopping. Oh wow, this is like non-stop running. Let's go. All that stuff I fed into it earlier has just been eating away. Because I set it up like this, nothing gets bottlenecked. Sweet. Oh wow, that's got millions sitting under it. Okay. We're good to go for a while. I think it's time to steal from the line. Also, what's the point in having all these if they're not gonna run? I gotta get more acetylene. Just so compact right there. I can't really run another set. Not until I get ready to. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I'll clear out these trees or something. Wow. How do I keep getting Caravan in my freaking inventory? Insanity. Alright, between the two of these, I should be able to get some. $88, that's 7 up there, that's 95 altogether. I need 10 more to make the tank I want for the Formica? Or Formica? I think? Formica? Pharmaca. Pharmaceutical. I don't even know how to spell it. Is it a biological product? It's right there. Nope, that's vacuum. It's somewhere in here. I can't see it. Okay, I should be able to go up there and get what I need. Oh, I need 2 more. That one's dedicated to destroying all of the... What is it called? Coal dust. I don't want to delete that one. Wait, what? I thought he was already running. How did I put him down? What? I thought he was already running. He wasn't running? When did I pick him up? That was weird. I thought I had already had him running. Okay, I gotta give him some food and then he can run around. I also need to give him a name. I figured out a name. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh, it shows me everybody that's on that one. Okay. Wait, how's the boy starved? Oh, I didn't give him enough. I didn't give him enough food to make it through his initial round, so he could go back and get food. Is starving. I might need more food production. Okay, I can turn it into biomass. Okay, I need to make the compost plant so I can get rid of this, turn it into biomass. Huh? It said I had it. Either I got it or I don't. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, I gotta research it. Okay. So getting rid of it's gonna be one of the first things I do with the pie. Okay. Alright, let me give him some brain so he can get through his little day. Okay, now they shouldn't be taking all the food. Well, at least that one. I gotta set the other ones up so they're not taking all the food. I need to leave some brains for the rest of them. Do that. Does it really need more food? Alright. Alright, queso. Alright, I gotta have some food. Okay, so he won't actually wait for it. He'll just go grab it if he can and then come back. Okay. Oh. I never put it in his inventory. Where'd the 100 just go? How did it just delete 100 brain? Bro, it just deleted 100 brain. Game just deleted 100 brain out of nowhere. What the hell? Putting it over it should not have deleted it. That's crazy. And now he'll get a little bit of food. Problem is, now he's waiting. Just grab what you can and go. Thank you. Let's see, is this guy gonna have the same issue? Yeah. Okay, I think I broke everything. Yep, I broke it all. I don't know why, but they're bringing stuff where they shouldn't be. Somehow he emptied all his fucking cargo where he shouldn't have. Hold up. It's probably from me mistiming their stuff by accident. I don't think I'll have an issue from the other ones. I just think he's gonna be the only one. I hope I didn't mess up queso. What's he sitting on? He's sitting on the wood. This is the wood item. Okay, so if I just pull this out and dump it. No, the wood's supposed to go there. The coffer goes here. Okay, we should be good now. That was a me mistake. That was not an error on the logic. Or on my logic. Okay. Oh my god, turn caps lock off. There we go. Alright, cool, that's flowing good. Did I mess it up over here though? Or are we good? I messed that one up. Okay. Oh, I meant to set him up with another set of stuff. Cheddar me surprised. Actually, oh, that's, you wouldn't believe it. I believe it had the extra one by accident. So this guy actually needs to be supplied with some freaking food. I gave you 100 brain and you deleted it. Stupid freaking Caravan. Oh, how that happened. I'll have to report that bug to Pyanodon himself. That's kind of irking me. I just lost 100. 100 brain worth of Varuk. Honestly, that is insanely annoying. I needed to put some of these Varuk in there so they can get slaughtered. Hey. Go to the food thing first and then go do your stuff. Well. Need me a quick breaky. I go heat up some food. Okay. That is cranking away now. These guys are good. Hopefully he stays alive enough to keep going. Probably not very efficient how I'm running them, but we'll figure it out eventually. I think if it buffers up on something, it'll stop running the dude for a little while. I don't think the iron's ever gonna buffer up though. I wonder if having 2 of them on the iron would be better. I'm already starving for food though. Do-do-do. Okay. So these are gonna have to get processed down. There we go. Petri dishes infinitely. Right here in the middle of nowhere. Alright, while that goes, I'm going to take a quick break. Probably heat up some food. It's getting that time of the morning. Oh man, it's already past afternoon. Alright, reopen. Oh, I think I closed the split view early. Okay. Be right back. And when I get back, I'm gonna resynchronize his head. It's all off.
Awful.
Alright, let's get a little more done while I wait on my food to cool off. I really think I want them doing full actions before they move, but I'm kind of contemplating how I might do that. Probably have one on each thing doing the full action. Okay. So since we have this going, I think I want to add another firewood supply. And we're gonna send that one. No, actually, I'm gonna use this one again. We're gonna make some more outposts. And get those pulling in some material we need. We're trying to do pie science. In order to make the rubber stoppers, okay, that's for that. This side is for the. So the Petri dish needs to be put into the microorganism machine. And from there, it can be put into another burner with some cellulose and moss. So I'm gonna want to bring in cellulose and moss to create the next set of this. Then I can reuse this firewood right here. Alright, so I want to get cellulose and moss in a box here. I think that'll be the next one I sit there and use to supply them. Okay, I need more plate to make a soil extractor. Need more limestone. Need a stupid amount of limestone, actually. I think I want to. I want to make more limestone production somewhere over here or something. Power dipping, power tripping. Power dipping, power dipping, power tripping. I think I'm building up a good amount of brain. Good. You don't have to wait on that. Just go grab it and go. You. Alright, so power's low. Our overflow is not quite overflowing. Six, seven. Okay. Slaughterhouse. Oh, that's what it means by full render. Okay, yeah, I need to get the moss set up so that I can send that down. Okay, cool. The lizards! We implant the diode directly into the base of the skull, and they obey us and do our bidding. do thy bidding. Time to incubate. Bait. Incubate. Alright, some of those are just gonna get made now. Cool. What are you delivering, moss? Awesome. Awesome moss. Alright, let's see here. That was moss intake earlier. Alrighty. Time to eat some food. Wait, so the beacons now have frequencies? Huh. Okay, that's weird. Alright, let's see. Okay, so the big mines need the fuel canisters. Okay. Okay, so it basically gives oil, tar, or raw gas. Okay. Here in the building. Tholins. Novice atmospheres rich in tholins, which can be used to craft a variety of gases. In order to create fluid tholins, you need to launch a tholins capsule with a rocket. It will gather tholins in the atmosphere. Wow, that is insane how much gets pulled off of that. Alright, I need to go wash my hands. I can't play the game with my left hand if my hand is greasy. I'm not touching my keyboard like that. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, so I need to get... Let's see... I need... I need to clear my throat. Alright, I need... My temperature's actually leveling out again. Blanket. Blanket. Okay. Let's go. So we needed basic substrate to make the science. Let's see. I have a lot more energy now. Okay, and then we needed glassware, which required an entire line of bullshit that I don't want to make. So we are going to have our guy over here just collect everything for us. And we're gonna wire it all together. Actually, we might make one more caravan just to run this section off. Oh, we have one right there. Okay. And then we'll set him up in a second. I want to do it near this formica because I need this formic acid. That's how you say it. Right. So, formic acid, and then we're going to come off the back wall of this. I like to go like one up. There we go. I'm not sure how many items I need. I need one for stone, one for limestone, one for seaweed. Okay, and then what else do I remember? That's all I remember. So to make the latex, I need, okay, one for sap, one for limestone, one for stone, one for seaweed. The rest is water. Okay. And I have water right here. Okay. Did they drain all the food? Alright, I think before I set this up, well, first of all, I need to dump this a little faster, and then we'll get to setting it up properly. I need another set of Varooks, and I need another reproductive chamber. Man, eating made my throat really gross. Alright, this stuff is dead. But this little bit isn't. I'll pull off of it later. I don't really care right now. What is going to be a problem is that I don't have anything going to this one. Oh. Going to delete this line right here. Bring that across. And just do that right there. Now all the fresh iron ore will come right in here and split off and go where it needs to go. I think there is a rule here where a certain amount of distance they're going to need to essentially have two running back and forth to keep up with the production. It is interesting to think about. Alright. This needs to go. Where does this go? Right there? Okay, so it wants to go across. Alright. I still need to wire up the other stuff. No, I was good on Caravan Alphas. I need one more of these. And I need the reproductive complex. And I'm absolutely gonna have to start building out the sap production again. You can never have too much sap. Damn. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm getting my meat production back up. I really, really need it. Can't supply the caravans without it. Alright. Let's go. Bro, what is this crap? I need to get that sap production going. There we go. Now they'll get properly full. Alright. Let's see. We're at 88%. Once we get the first couple, we'll have a lot more meat. But I gotta fill out the Varuk slots before I can actually enjoy them. They're so slow. Hi, kitty. Hi. How's it going, buddy? Hello. You okay? Sleepy? Play up here with me. Come on. Hello. Okay. Let's see here. Waiting on that. I need stone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that's it. All I need to make another row of them. And we'll just handcraft that down. Yo, that looks weird when my camera goes away. My camera broke or something. Okay, they should have produced something. Oh, he has produced. Lol. We have inserters. I didn't even see that. Alright, I need to go grab my inserters from the other side. Damn, I can't believe it actually overflowed. Shit. How do you fix that? Whoops. What do I do? Oh, set it on fire. Oh, can I just cover it? Oh, I can. Okay, that's easy enough. Cool. Now that won't overflow anymore. Alright, let's see how the dudes are doing over here. Yes indeed. Game is big and based. Well, right now I just got my caravans going, and I've got to feed them more. So the current plan right now, I got like 4 of them running right now. But the current plan is to get more meat processing so that I can make more caravan routes, so I can have them do more automation in my base without me having to run around and do run tracks on every single product. So I won't have to run anything. Yeah, they're called caravans. Check this out, man. This is like a... Here, let me go to one that's moving around. This is like a... like an alien... I don't know what this thing is. But it carries items like a train without a track. Yeah, so this mod is the Pyanodon mod. It's the biggest, densest mod for Factorio. There's like a stupid amount of research. Like, this research tree just keeps scrolling, right? And then if we really zoom out on one of these, let's see. There we go. We get it to pull out, and then we keep clicking up, right? Like, here's the first science fact, man. Like, and all of this stuff was needed to research it. And then this one unlocks all these different branches, and every single one of these has like between 5 and 10 items. It's insane. Like, there's so many different, like this one right here has like 40 different items it unlocks. And then this one right here has like 12 or 15. I don't even know. I lose count. I can't count that high. That's so many. Like, it's insanity. And then all these things make byproducts of ash and other things. And man, you have to sit here and process the ash, right? So when you use a burner in this mod, the burner makes ash as a byproduct. It doesn't just burn, it makes ash. You have to send the ash out to do something. So then the ash comes out, it gets processed and gets turned into a bunch of different things. I reprocess the coal dust into more ash. I process the iron oxide into iron plates, and then the soot gets processed into iron ore, copper ore, more ash, aluminum, zinc, and lead. Not to mention the insane amount of burnables and fluids and gases. My dude, This is insanity mode. There is too much to think about, too much to do, and it's just me prioritizing what I think needs to be done, which I'm usually wrong about. So, yeah, that's what I'm up to. And I need more power because I need to get my oh yeah, our power is we're fish powered. Hold on. We have fish power, my dude. I'm not even in the mech suit and I got a micro so much. Yeah, you're right. Man. It has been insanity. Like, this base is so much. There's so many belts everywhere. I want to clean it up so bad. I need meat. Meat will clean up the base for me. I'm sure of it. I'm sure that meat is the solution. If I can just use meat to get everything done, I'll be very happy. But yeah, fish, windfish. Yeah, down here, we're farming things called Varuks. And these things, they breed more Varuks. But over here, I can't show you, hold on. I need radars in my base. Alright, yeah, so the Varuks, or whatever you call them, they're making cocoons. And the way they do it is they make sweet love inside of the reproductive chamber. You can tell they're making love because there's X's and hearts. That's how you know. And so they're in there doing that, and then the cocoons get brought out, and I don't know. I guess they get fertilized over here. I don't know. Don't ask me, man. I don't know. But yeah, we get more Varuks come out, and I think they're like just like insects or something. But we chop them up over here, and we take their brains and the meat, and we stick the brains into the vat right there, and then we take the meat and turn it into jerky. And so we feed it to our caravans, so they run around and deliver things for us on a schedule. Bro, this one's been cooking for years. I think they just finished it maybe a year ago or so. I remember the last time I checked it, it was still on 0.8, 0.8 version. So they weren't even done with it, but I think they are now. This thing is cooked, man. There's too much to do, and I'm only on the first science pack. Yeah. Yeah, you must have missed it. I almost missed it. I missed it for about a year. Alright, I think this one's good. I don't think this is gonna spill over anymore. Look at this mess I made on the outside of my tiles. It's all oil. Just spilling out of the container. Oy oy oy. Alright, cool. So Cheddar Misa Fries is going to go work. So right now he's heading over to grab some... What is that? Those are Petri dishes. And then he's gonna go deliver those. Now, I probably need to get my routes a little better and optimize things better, but we'll figure it out. Now he's just gonna go deliver those. Is that a nerfed Spidertron? No, it's just a I don't know, man. It's like a here. Let's pause it. It looks like a little dragon. It's got little things on the side of its face. And they just be going around. They've been stocking up on basic substrate. This is what I need for Pi Science 1. But I want them to make it without me having to run belts, so I'm trying to get them to deliver everything. And that requires me to have more meat. You can't have any pudding if you don't get your meat. How can you have any pudding if you don't get your meat? Yeah, I'm super early in the mod. Check this out. Here, let me show you. If I can figure out how to play the game. There we go. So, just this green bit here is all the first science pack. Just that green bit right there. And then everything else gets opened up past that. And this yellow is what I have access to right after I can get the Pi Science automated. So I've got a lot of stuff to do. 100 hours? Brother, let me tell you, it took me 50 hours to get to Caravans. 100 hours? Good luck. Good luck. The rules of Pyanodon are much different. Yeah, nah, it took me 50 hours of streaming, and I had somebody helping me on the stream when I was doing it. I think they're AFK right now, but they were helping me. And man, there's just so much I don't even notice. There's so much. I hope he's got enough to get through his little motions there. Let's see. I haven't actually watched them use the food yet. I don't know how that gets consumed or if it's even proper. I remember earlier the brains that I gave one of them just straight up deleted. Like, it wasn't even on the ground or nothing, it was just gone. Okay, so that's one action. But that was the other half of the brain action, okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to give him a little bit more. Oh, yeah, somebody was telling me the sprites for everything. Hold on, let me show you the, some of these. Like, here's the, pressure furnace, the high pressure furnace. And it just boils away like that. So those two are like that. And then you got this turbine here, which is called a gasifier. And it's straight up, they said that this stuff was made in Blender, so you can see the reflections and stuff for the pre-done animation. Hey, Watari. Yeah, I'm talking to people on Twitch, but I'll talk to you too. How's it going, brother? But yeah, the stuff in here is really nice. We've got these tree farms that have like little robots, and they have little drones and other little worker robots that come out, and each of the little robots has their own task for the tree cutting. So some of them will pick up logs, some of them will cut trees, and some of them, I think the drone plants it. It might run on multiplayer. I think so. I've never considered playing multiplayer for this, but yeah, I think so. I can't check the mod list right now. Hold up. We're on day 9. Let me see. What is it called? Pyanodon's Modpack. Let's see. Oh, it says 100% multiplayer compatibility on the Modpack website. So yeah, it is 100% multiplayer compatible. That's what it says. Literally says 100%. So yeah, if you want to play this multiplayer, you absolutely can. Oh yeah, what was the other one I like to look at? The seaweed farm looks cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I used to have a buddy that I would play with, but he would always nitpick all the little like mess ups in the belts and stuff. He wanted everything to be perfect. He was real OCD. It was difficult playing, but I miss it. And take those out. So the seaweed farm has these little underwater drones, and they just scoot around underwater, planting seaweed and harvesting it. And you can tell they're underwater because this one is above water and you can see the water line. Yeah, I mean, this thing is insanely cool. It's a shame because I only need one of these for my base right now. But I'd like to have like an array of seaweed farms. I think they would look really cool next to each other. Yeah, mods do add overhead. That's why it's always better to play vanilla with people. But, you know, if you're just doing it for the memes, go hard and turn your computer on all the time. Keep it on. Keep the server running, you know? Just do it until it's done. I remember I played Satisfactory with a friend for we got through 3.5 months on a modded server, and things were so broken by the end of the 3 or 4 months, and he couldn't get more than 15 frames a second. I was enjoying 40 FPS, but you know, he couldn't keep playing, so it was kind of a shame. And he won't go back and play with me anymore on that one. He won't go back. It's a shame. Can I show you the basic production to end product that I'm trying to work on right now? Yeah, So, let's see. I want to make sure I got visibility when I move around. So right now we're doing caravans. Caravans need jerky and brains. So they need jerky and brains. Hey Weibo, I made the max graphics guide for Satisfactory. If you got a 4070 or stronger GPU, I recommend going and checking it out. I did a lot of work to optimize the graphics for performance on that game. So we have to get jerky and brains, which means we have to slaughter these insects to get jerky and brains. And so that requires cage in the loop, and so the cage ends up getting sent out to cage the Variks, because we cage them and then we slaughter them. I don't know why we cage them. They're already like on the conveyor belt, but that's what we do. And so to do that, the Variks have to breed and make more. Wait, Weibo, did you actually install the guide for Satisfactory? If so, that's awesome, man. Let me know how it runs for you. I'm still having trouble working out some of the bugs because they broke the camera rendering. I'm never gonna not be salty about that, I swear I'm not. If they bring in megalites, I'll stop crying about it, but not until then. Alright. You have vanilla? Oh, you didn't use the graphics guide? It works on vanilla. I have I can't remember if it was you or if it was somebody else that messaged on my my guide or on my page. I cannot remember. But yeah, so the Variks need moss, cocoons, flora, and water barrel. And so I have water barrel on a loop there. But in order to get the Variks to even make Variks, I have to make cocoons for them, which require me to use flora, sap, and moss. And so that runs all the way back. I have sap being produced on sap machines. They're just pooping it out. They eat power and they poop out sap. So, where is it? Where's my sap pooper? Right here. Yeah, so they bring it over here and it dumps out. So we've got sap and flora gets mined. So we have to mine it like we do anything else, except we use a flora collector to mine it instead of a miner. And then for the moss in this build, hold on, I have to go up here so I can show you. The moss in this build requires stone, muddy sludge, and carbon dioxide. And stone is pulled up from the ground normally, but one little thing about this mod is stone pulls up a burnable as well. So you have to filter it out. So I'm filtering the burnable from the stone out. Where is that? It's right over here. So I'm filtering that out into shale and storing that away for later, while I'm letting the stone go through. And then, what was it? We have carbon dioxide and muddy sludge that we need. Yeah, look, so we gotta pull soil out of the ground, and then we mix it with water to make mud, right? And so then we take the mud and we send it over there, and then we take these things called moondrops. They're basically mushrooms, and one of them gives me a free carbon dioxide source. So I'm using this for infinite carbon dioxide, and the only reason I have infinite carbon dioxide is because I selected a permanent upgrade out of the research tree to be able to do it. So I could have selected between two other items here, one to get more methane and one to get more moondrops, but I chose the one for free carbon dioxide. Because I was like, if I'm going to get something free, hell yeah, right? Like, man, whatever, free. And so I looked at these as well for the wood one, because I got two in the first set of science facts. And so I was looking at these, and forestry could get better with the internal burner, use less power overall. But then I was looking, okay, I could make extra wood for every wood that I have, or I could make more power from that wood. And so I figured out that this is the better one for me at the time. But now I'm kind of regretting it, and I kind of want more wood for wood. I have regrets. Bro, like, your mate is probably going to be out of his mind confused on this one. It's so much to do. It is so much. And these things are non-stop screaming as they make sweet, sweet love. Oh, sweet. We have a ton of them now. We're gonna start building up so many. Now I gotta get the next row going. I need four more Varick paddocks. And I've got to cut these trees down so I can actually have some room. I'm not making messies anymore. I'm trying to do clean. Oh yeah, it's way more interesting than vanilla. Vanilla, I just rush, what is it, robots, and then I basically rush the end of the game. And then I try to scale up as much as I can before I just get bored. There's not much to do in vanilla. What did I want? I needed cages. What is Dragon Quest Builders? I've heard of Dragon Quest. Yeah, this mod pack is at least 1,000 hours, is what the mod maker was saying. Need stone. Get the stone, Daniel. The stone, Daniel. Get the glass, Daniel. Don't forget the glass. Hey, Redup, you're finally back, bro. Finally. Oh, it's kind of like Minecraft. I played Valheim. I'm waiting for that to release so I can go back to it. I really like Valheim. I get in Valheim and I'll build, and then the rain will start, and then I'll just be sitting there in the rain, just enjoying it. I think it's scary. I get scared every time I see that pop up. Jesus. Yeah, I remember all those red wire setups, those complicated ones. People would put out diagrams showing how exactly things would be laid out. I played Minecraft when it was in beta. I got Minecraft version, it was version 0.9. It was before it was released. Sand wasn't able to fall when I started playing. You only had trees, and there were some random castles that spawned in, and that was it. Yeah, I think it was alpha or beta or something, but it was just like sand didn't even fall. They hadn't programmed falling sand yet. It was the weirdest thing. No, I need that one. Oh my god, stop running up to me, dude. You're scaring the shit out of me. I think I'm about to get attacked. What's a woob game? Wub wub. I'm not familiar with that terminology. Yeah, I got multiple caravans, and they're all starving. Isn't it wonderful? Factorio guy's making a new game? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got like 4 caravans going now. They're running around. They've got part of the production that I need for Pi Science 1 going, so I'm stocking up on that right here. And then we've got I've got one delivering firewood to every one of my ore things that it needs to deliver to. I've got 3 firewood spots it's delivering to. And then I have one dedicated to taking iron ore back and forth. Yeah. I figured I'd go ahead and get that automated. But one of my problems is I'm not eating up enough jerky. I'm still trying to balance out the jerky to brain ratio. But we'll get there. I think it's 10 to 10, but then again, I don't think very much. I think I need to be balancing it for how many actions they take, but I'm honestly not capable of calculating. Yeah, glassware, and I've got a stupid amount of formic acid building up here, so that's gonna come quick when I get it. And then these are set up to start the glassware whenever I get around to having enough meat to run the caravans to it. I just need to balance my meat intake and outtake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, So that's 6 actions. Okay, so 6 actions. If I really want to balance this out, these do 2, these do 1. So I need 2 brain and 2 jerky. Literally, 2 brain, 2 jerky, and he can do everything he needs to do. But if he only has 2 brain, 2 jerky, can he get back to eat? That's the problem. 3 jerky, 2 brain. Yeah, I probably just need to produce more meat, you're right. But I'm trying to balance my loops out, man. I'm trying to micromanage my meat. You know how I micromanage your meat? As a man made of cheese, I always micromanage my meat. Gotta have the perfect ratio on my sandwiches. Travis left. Alright. Still gotta put out another row of these Variks, because I want 4 reproductive and 16 insectoid farms. Let's go. Oh, Retup, I got a, I have an accumulator. I made an accumulator for the power. You'd be real proud of me, man. I gotta show it to you. I made a frickin' accumulator for the power. So I stuck an overflow valve on the steam production. So when it gets above 80%, it'll start flowing into the overflow and fill it up for reserve power. So now I have, yeah, a steam accumulator, right? So now I have a steam accumulator. I thought I was pretty clever. I thought about that right away when I got on today. I thought it was so clever. That way it can always keep building up over here. And I've been producing quite a bit of material all day. I've been coming up here to collect it. So yeah, it's running pretty good now. Hey kitty. Hello. You think I'm talking to you? You always think I'm talking to you when I get on here, don't you? Let me pull you out a little bit so you can actually sit up straight. There you go. Mr. Kitty. Okay, those 4, and then I need 1 more. I've got to put a bunch of... Oh, I did make a ton of those. Alright, let's fill the line up with water barrels. Let's go. How do I give him an interrupt? I can't figure that one out. No interrupts found. Food? Oh, I make the name. I'm a dummy. I've been trying to figure out how that works the entire time. Okay, food count? And then that's the less than sign. I wasn't good with math. And then we do like if you got less than 10. And then Oh, it lets me do an and. Okay, less than 1. Huh? Oh, add interrupt station. Okay. Oh, then I could do the store food until. Oh. Okay. And so that's better than that one. If we're being honest. So then he'll run, he'll use his brain, and then when he get low on brain, he'll come back to food? Okay. Alright. Yeah, bro, it's been so... give me a break, okay? It's been like 20 years since I was in school, and I don't use those symbols in real life. I just be thinking, do I need less or do I need more? I don't ever think, bracket. I don't think that in my head. Oh, do I have it backwards? Shit, hold up. That was you wouldn't believe it, wasn't it? No. Wait, no, that was... Who did I do that to? Fireburner? Yeah. Oh, I need to go the other way? Wait, no, that's greater than 1. If jerky is greater than 1, then interrupt? That doesn't make sense. Oh. Bruh, I don't even know anymore. I thought it was just pointing at it, saying that it was less. Lol. Okay, so I do need to have it that way, and then save. Okay. So now to wait for both of these to get too low, and then it will. And it will work. Now I have to go take his meat so I can figure out if it's working. No, where you going, bro? Back. Okay, he gotta have at least one in there. Okay. Okay, so he's gotta have at least... Eh? Is that the interrupt? That's the interrupt. Okay. Wait, what? He got there and died? What the hell? He got there and died. There we go. Okay, so I think it needs to be like 2, and then they'll be good. Because he had one piece of meat and he died next to it. It's almost like he used the action and then starved him right after he attempted. Weird. Finish the action. Oh, and that's just saved? Okay, so I can just crank that on him and then close that. And then start him back up. And then he'll go eat when he needs to. Okay. Alright, I gotta redo this guy. It's gonna be a problem. I'm thinking to myself, I just want dedicated runners for different items. Alright, that's a noticeable improvement on the molten glass production, switching that over. Okay. Anything to balance it out. That's what it needs to do. Because I don't need to just dump it, I can use this power. Alright, you son of a bitch, I'm tired of you getting in my way! I don't have a place I can do you. Okay. Ugh. Oh, man. Ah, crap. What did I do that for? The hell did I do that for? That means I did it earlier too, didn't I? No, it's all good. Alright, so I need... I'll walk down here so I can see how many I need. $16. And I'm at 12. Should have them in just a few minutes. And we can actually let the Rooks go through and make more meat. Our moss production is suffering. It's fine. We'll get the moss production doubled up. Be hard. Alright, 13, 14. Probably got a couple on the lane coming in. Alright, there's 16. Let's let it go. Okay. Make sure all the belts are in the right position while I go down. Checking them all. Okay, now we'll have super duper meat production. Super duper meat production. My handy dandy meat book. Oh man, I think we're running low on flora. Oh, flora. Okay, so I need to put it back down. Right. Yeah, right here works. Number go up. Lol. Went from making 160 moss, barely any moss. 80 moss, 60 moss to 400 moss. That should be enough. Hopefully that feeds them.
Eat, my children. Eat the moss. Now we have the brains. We have the brains, but not the brawn.
So this one's gonna be the... This is Sapavan. He's the Sapavan. He transport the sap. And then he wait 30 seconds. And then he transport the sap again. And then he go back. And when he run out, he go get sap. And then he go and transport the sap. He's super efficient. Look at him. That's one efficient dude. He just be holding that sap and going to the sap. You don't even have to go pick up unless he runs out. This is my star pupil right here. This is the one I'm gonna base all of them off of. He is God mode. Very efficient, very little being used. Sits here, waits 30 seconds before leaving. And then heads over there where there's nothing going on, and then he's barely doing anything. So every minute he uses an action. I could actually I could probably take it down. Because these are barely running. Let's make him wait 60 seconds. I wonder if that would be good enough to run that perfect. That's so good right there. It's so efficient. He could literally deliver sap to the entire base by himself. He's a sap monster. That's efficiency right there. And the sap fills up and it doesn't even have to get picked up every 5 seconds. You gotta learn something from him, my brother. You gotta learn something. We eating a lot of power to do nothing. To move 5 items at a time. What the hell are you doing? We're gonna get it back though. This thing is slap full and the other one's slap full. Yeah, so now he uses 1 energy every minute to get a task done. That's super efficient. We gotta get a brother for you to do moss, the Mossavan. We're gonna go make him.
We're gonna make you a brother. Don't worry. We're gonna breed and breed. Don't you worry. We're gonna breed and breed. All right now.
All right, I need to put these in here. All I need is bio sample. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna take a quick break real quick, and then I'll be stocking up on bio samples. I am really happy with the way things are going so far. Really happy. Okay, be right back. Alright, it's time to re-optimize these mofos. Let's go. First, iron ore. You're on my brain. You're getting optimized. You don't do this anymore. Go ahead and stop. Alright, you get the food one. Right, okay, but only when you need food, right? Okay. So you're doing the food one, but you had the other stuff on there. Alright, so I don't want you going back and forth so freaking much. So you're gonna oh wait, no, you're fine on your loop. You don't need so many. Right. So you go fill and dump. Actually, just go ahead and dump. And then go fill. Fill, dump, fill, dump, fill, dump, fill, dump. Right. And then food. That's it. That's all you need. And you, too many actions. Go ahead and stop. Take out some of these fills. Take out all these fills. And it's 1, it's 2, it's 3. Wait, no, that doesn't have anything. Neither does that one. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3 to go empty to. And at each one of those, I'll have you wait 1 minute. Okay, and then the interrupt is gonna be fill up wood fibers, and that's gonna be cargo empty, and then your target to fill up is here, and fill cargo until full. Save. So empty cargo, 60-second intervals between them, and then food if need, and then fill up wood fiber if need. Easy. Got to hit play. There we go. So now he's gonna do his thing, run around and supply people, and when he runs out, he'll come back and eat. Easy peasy. Alright, this guy is doing ore. He goes and picks up. We're gonna fix him up and stop him right there. We'll add the interrupt. Call it fill up copper ore. Add the condition. If cargo empty, then oh wait, hold up. No, I don't need to do it like that. Hold on. That one. I meant to do it the same way as the ore. So it's the ore. Fill cargo and then empty cargo. Just those two. That's all you need. Okay, yeah, that's good. He got full cargo. Go empty. Yeah, getting a lot better at them. This guy right here is about to annoy me. See, he don't need to be filling up. But look, he got nothing and he's walking back. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, I can be selective about this? Hold up. Alright, so he'll wait until there's 100 in his inventory before running. Then he'll go empty. And that'll be a lot better than having him run back and forth eating food. You run as fast as the machine. Good job. Alright, we have Disher, ores ready. You wouldn't believe it, he does copper. You wouldn't believe it, he does copper. And we got the fiber burn supply running around. 60-second intervals. Yeah. I think it's pretty efficient. I think I should be eating a lot less meat. Storing it away. Sapavan's just staring at the sap. Look at him go. Alright. Now we gotta set up another one. I want to do one for moss next. Oh yeah, I needed whatever for this one. I needed steel. That's what I needed. Gotta up that steel production. Alright, we're just gonna have to make these by hand until we can get... Honestly, I shouldn't... Well... If I can get this efficient with it, then I should start doing other things to get all these little items squared away. But I still have to get more Caravan. What a Caravan! Their path binding is so weird. I need cocoons. Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. I'll just steal a bunch. They won't mind. They start running out of the hive after me. What did you do with it? Bring it back. Sweet, I have a stupid amount of these saved up. go ahead and use them to make caravans. Once I get the moss one set up, I can actually start delivering petri dishes and moss probably over here and just have it all together. They'll be able to make more moss gene samples for more caravans. I'm scaling my caravans before I go to pie, I swear I am. I am not dealing with running belts. What is bro doing? No, I don't love my belt spaghetti. And every chance I get to delete some spaghetti, I delete it. My 20 lane super highway of belts between every machine. No, I honestly don't like any of this. I hate it all. It's gotta stop. And I'm putting a stop to it. I'm gonna put the meat to the grind, or whatever it is they say, and I'm gonna get rid of it. Alright. Basic handcrafting speed should go up. I think they're hanging stuff on the wall above me. It is so loud right now, but I got these filters on my mic and you can't hear any of it. Sweet, it backed up. But will this side back up? Or am I consuming a ton? Yeah, it's backing up. I gotta get more lead plate. Now the caravans hardly ever come back for meat. Efficiency has been achieved. Let's go. I say that as one comes running past me to get food.
I'm hungry, boss.
Alright, I need to go hop in my car and get some lead. I've got to hop in my car and get some lead. Put some lead on it. My car is made of lead paint. The entire thing. Just the whole thing with lead. Shit.
Yeah, we seem to have had a blackout momentarily. No worries. Some would call it a brownout. It's not even a real blackout. It was just a slight blip in the power. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, that picked up. Sorry about the noise. Sounds like they're dropping rocks up there and hammers. Alright, so that's the moss guy. What else did we need down here? We wanted the agar to get moved. What do I want to automate next? Oh yeah, I know. We need more cocoon. The fuck? trains, what are those? I haven't seen a train yet. "259 kilometers an hour versus 30. Hey now. Hey. I don't even want to hear that, because I could stack a bunch of these caravans together and I could outpace your trains. Yeah. On the same track, theoretically. You know what I mean? Yeah. Your train ain't nothing. I could put 100 of these in a row. Train would be demolished. 30 meters a second. Infinite. That is the one advantage, I think, is you can just stack them on the same positions, basically. On the same routes, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I bet train fuel's easier to obtain. Why is he having trouble? Oh. Huh. There we go. He was a little tarded for a minute. Now he's all better. Yeah, trains are nice. I miss trains in Satisfactory. I want to go back to that game soon. Might give this game a little break for a couple of days. And I'll come back and demolish it. Okay, that's what I want to do. I want to set another one of these up for iron ore delivery. Let's see. Shift right click. Let me see, I'll take the food off. Yeah, you can. Look, I took the food off. Shift left click. Food's back on. You absolutely can. That's cool to know. Then if I just want to add one, I can just add one. Okay. Because this line technically needs 2 running down it. And then that'll keep it full. It's running out in between the runs. So I think 2 would be perfect. And then we'll get more iron ore up here. Because these will start running. And then we'll get more stone. And then we'll back up on stone. And then we'll be like, wow, I wish I had more room for other stuff. Huh? Lol. Bruh, I thought I copied it. Hold up. Damn it. Oh no, I messed up. 1 and 2. First one is empty, the second one is fill. There we go. Go live your life. And give me that. I need to copy you. pissed. Okay. He's correct. Now go fill your cargo. There we go. Huh? Huh? Oh, he needs food. You're right next to it. Go eat. What's wrong with you? I gotta shove it in your mouth. And they did say in the description these things were dumb. I didn't think they meant that dumb. Literally, food on the ground next to them, they won't eat. What's wrong with you, man? Just eat your food. Here. Go collect food. There you go. We are fixed. Alright, hopefully they can keep this loaded. If I need 3, that'd be crazy. Yep, pretty much. Gonna be automating out with the caravans as I do it. I want to start automating some of the production so that it's not traveling on belts anymore. But we shall see. We shall see. Oh yeah, sorry, I muted my mic. Oh, okay, so I set up Caravan to go across here with the concrete, and I watch their speed when they're going across, and they don't go any faster. Like, I mouse over them so you can see their speed, but they don't move any faster. Yeah, watch. They're moving at 30.2. That's the same speed. Still 30.2. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's just Digosaurus. Because Digosaurus might move faster. But it doesn't say that for caravans. Yeah, I know. That's why you stack the caravans. And then they bottleneck each other so that they barely eat, but they always keep production up. I got it in my head how this works. I got it. Look at this guy. Efficiency. He's just chilling here, dumping fiber, or eating the fiber as he's sitting here waiting. Yeah. That's kind of weird. So he's literally waiting for fiber. Okay, there, that's a little better. Is that edited? No. Alright, that's better. This damn thing is just so annoying with all these different ones. I really like the power you get out of the wood though. But, man, it is a pain! Always a bottleneck with some kind with it. Damn, has it been almost 9 hours? Holy crap.